Hello. Check my mic. There we go. And on that, welcome guys, girls and non-binary pals. We will be continuing Horizon. If any of you want me to go back to Evil Within, just say, and I'll do live streams of both games, just on different days. But Evil Within will start from level 0 because I uninstalled it a while ago for both the Horizon games. And if you want, I can go back, I can go to the fast game. But be prepared, I do all the side stuff. Oh, such a pretty game. Wonder how it looks on the PS5. I feel bad for everyone who waited for me. What's great about what I put on that bag is the angel warding symbol. I've got to finish this. I only put the black on. But I made a polyamory eye. Right, I'm in chain scrape. What things do I still have to get? I've got 2 question marks left that I know of. I can ignore that and that for the time being. I want to get these 2 done. Bloop. I have a feeling that's a... Yep, it's Watchtower. But that's the same with a lot of places. The Fast Horizon is beautiful, but the beauty is misleading when you have to fight something like Hades. Fair warning, if you do want me to play the if you do want me to play the fast one, I've already played through it before, so it won't be a literal fast reaction playthrough.
Bristlebags must have got these also. I hope Mirren didn't have a bag on, okay?
Oh yeah, I need to go in the settings and have a look at my brightness now. Right, everything else is fine.
Oh, it's soaked with acid. Did the bristlebags do this?
Acid bristlebags are new. Wait, which way should I go? Keep forgetting I can swipe up. You know, it's gonna be weird to play through this entire game again on the PS5. And if you are willing to go through that with me, please get to see 2 different systems the game can be played on. And you can see me fail at climbing. climb up there, but what's this way?
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Jesus, that's the fastest I've ever been. Oh. Gather pale bloom. Can I climb anywhere else? Right up here. Thing is, canonically, Aloy is passionate, thoughtful, and a bit tough. So it's hard to strike the perfect, wow, the perfect balance.
I bet Daria would be interested in this. An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside.
Oh shit. We know what's inside Aloy. Get up.
Okay, almost there.
It's...
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. The ones. This all. But I can almost see the entire fucking.
I love that the inventory menu is literally the focus, so you can't access it if you don't open your focus. It's amazing. But you can access the pause menu. I'm getting there.
Really strong color.
Right. Okay, I don't care if I take damage for that form. This better not be a blocked off zone again. No. Don't tell me that the entire thing's underwater. I think I'll drown before I make it through this cave. Maybe not. Oh, there's a lot down there. I don't know what merchants take. Oh, you poor man. So that's what it is. With how that pulses. Quick, 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 quick. So, that's a rock barrier. That's a slither. That's an ancient supply box. Okay. Let's get the supplies. The rocks can be pried over there. At least I hope so. Unavailable. So I need the rebreather. Oh, you poor burrower. Shit, 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 shit. Shit. Wait. If they've managed to get the resonator blast on spear. Silence used fucking. Okay. Granted, it could have been done that way because a lot of people like the actual spear, but I like my theory. Over here. Speaking of which, collectibles, please. Right, I'm missing 3 more lenses. Campfire! What I want is for them to make a game where the entire premise is you respawn. Where the entire premise is about someone who constantly dies and respawns. I would love that type of movie, if it's done right. I can't stress enough, it has to be done right. It can't be a shitty knockoff of the idea. It has to be done right. Right, now I have to search the West Quarry. The closest thing is Chain Scrape, unfortunately. You fuck.
It's after me!
That wasn't...
Back the forge, you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me.
Like him.
Hey, bud. Anyway, they weren't even looking for you. I want it up there. I know what those ruins are, and I know what that is.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Fuck you.
And it's full of bookmarks. Guess it's not gonna hurt much.
No, but it's canisters well.
There. Quarry's safe. could.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd have to go through Aaron's quest.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole corps without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to go back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Hand lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Owen holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like he stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Christ. That's not fun.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alban's claim, digging out stone to show a barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a thought before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure, but they smell it. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Okay. What if I... Yeah, that might actually work.
Javed said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the pole. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Didn't expect that.
Dead bristleback by the falls. I'll check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail.
Thing is, if someone's a miner, or well, I believe it was Owen, but too soon to tell. But a miner's probably caused it. Probably mining somewhere they've been told not to mine, disrupting the bristlebacks.
I'll keep some extra in hand.
Well, yeah, you better.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
There's a watchtower. And something over there.
Leave us alone. We're talking control.
I need to get past.
We can't allow you up the mountain. Inside. This path is closed. Please, go away.
Either you let me up the mountain or I find another way to get past you. And trust me, I will find the other way.
Well, all these people are. I guess they want to be left alone. Do you can make use of this?
I don't think I can, which is the problem. Fuck. I didn't know I could get more than 10 rocks. I didn't even know though. I know in the first game there was a limit of 10, but I've got 14.
Off the cliff for both. I should keep going up the trail.
I'm sorry, but why would they charge off the cliff?
I've known. A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the Bristlebags came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the dent. The old cart tracks collapsed. Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion? Bristlebags. So they did come down here. They must have got trapped. I have to take them out before I look around.
Completely missed that. So I'm gonna do this.
take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Perfect. I don't have any fire arrows. Shit. I know. But unused ones on purpose.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain out there. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Sounds addressed to Olvin. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvin must have gotten greedy. Keep blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let your guard know when I find it.
So it was Olvin. Thought it might have been, but I was hoping it wasn't. Because it kind of reinforced the negative thoughts I had of that man.
So Olvin was secretly blasting in the mine. Squeeze it all its worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. The explosions blew away open, and from where?
Which means I can't continue this until I continue the campaign. Great. It's not been cleared, has it? No. Granted, I don't think Trends and Arrows is cleared, so I don't know whether Marks is cleared anymore or not. Right. Before I head back, let's head to the question.
I'll do this for later.
I wonder, could I get a Slither Fang as a mount? And if I can in this game, could I in the next game? I'm only... Bristleback. What else do I have? Tools. Okay. Coils. I have no idea what tools I have that I haven't Checked, but nail. We got weapons. Not sure if these affect Blaze though. So, I know I've got 2 slingshots now. Is there a workbench I can use? No. It's just a stash. Can I fast travel to these places now? No. So I legitimately have to go all the way back up. That's fun. Oh, the raccoon, and I just... Oh, I lost the scroll. There it is. It's the scroll I wanted to hit. Got you. Very hopeless helps with the blaze. If not, I'm going to be a bit frustrated that I came all the way back up here with something that doesn't work.
Back down there? Cart trucks must have given way under it.
I would say decommissioned, but then again, that one might be a bit too advanced for this world's cab. Right, I really hope this works. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel inside places. It's daft, but that's how the game works. It's like Fallout in that aspect.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Wonder if I can get the Storm Slinger again.
About that traveling awesome
I wrestled at that moment.
you joined them with us, did
Yes, I did.
Yeah, moving on that one.
Well, it is. But my phone was... Right, let's get this done. Oh, that reminds me. Be 5 minutes. Should have took this down before I left. Turning this into some picture Sharpie, right? Colouring it. Got a lot of plans for a lot of stuff.
Here. What news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
A mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Alvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
The love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Alvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. What is this concession decree that Urban wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce value.
Only this, because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
This may be the Sundom, but chain scrapes, all gears, rust, and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work unless the concession is signed, they won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get started?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
Thought your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time.
Oh, it's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
Is that the last quest I've got? Yeah. I've done Chainscrape's pet. Wait, there's a notebook. I should have scanned the fire bristleback. Fuck. Wait, oh. Interesting. Green shine's bulletproof. That's so weird.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
I need the workbench. Now that I understand how to get pieces I'm missing. Please don't. Oh, thank you. I will always like overdraw damage and outfits. Banghong antlers, so I can go up to here. I don't like that. Melee and impact resistances barely go up. Okay, I'm missing quite a bit, but that's fine. I have a feeling as I get more items I'll have more pouch upgrades or something. I have to go to Aaron's last known location and I don't have any campfires near his last known location.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire. Tripwire's handy. Shooting hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give things proper like.
Ah, here we go. Damn it.
See, you're a crack. Took you less time to kill those scroungers and Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. And then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. I think they're chasing across the dawn. Gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. I'm tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here. Less chance of accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Like someone.
Let me guess. Opened.
Back when I had a place in town, I took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olven discount. Said no, didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chaff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt the best to put some distance between us after that.
Sake.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Khan? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. This is one time.
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Even the Vanguard swooping in behind the same backside.
I should go. Thanks for the trip, Master.
All your blasted bristlebacks. I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a Tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So I'm headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Not just full, but it confuses me. Tracks. Maybe errands and vanguards.
You know, alternatively we could just forward.
Right. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. Let's do it. Some ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just barely, His Father.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Varghese and Delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainstray, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably decline.
I lost two armies.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bomb! That means...
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Where was it taken? Ooh, I've got a Vista Point and an Old World Relic to do. So for the vista point, would I stand here? That's east, south, southwest. Would it be up here then?
Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Aloy.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I'm gonna try
Okay, so,
again.
so the bridge has to be closer. I don't think this is the... Yeah, I'm out of range of it.
I think that metal tower is giving off the signal. I could try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range.
Yeah, but... that must be the old bridge. This must be it. It has to be.
Okay, let's try the lines of the bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm getting close.
How close do I need to be?
That's it.
Controlling the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Marian Technologies. Where's Elizabeth's company? I wonder if I can find one from Marian Labs.
God, that was annoying. And I'm gonna save.
Okay, what do we have in here?
I can't.
I'm trying to think. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. There's one there. Some data somewhere. There's a
Okay,
What's
so
the last door in this door? But I still need to find a key module.
1705. And oh, here we go.
Great. That should be useful.
Didn't know that was here. Okay. Okay. Young. Get over here. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Good question. Ooh.
No more light down here.
Now what? Seriously, where's the key?
Well, I can't reach the edge of bank now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Could it have something to do with that?
This goes. There it goes.
Right.
Where does this lead?
I'm assuming the key that's needed.
The key module.
Right, it was like 1705 or something.
Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go.
Hey, I remembered.
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. I'll probably use it later.
Maybe. I'm assuming Ostrom will also a fucking guy want it or something. Right. New coils, new tools, and another special gear, which is an Irish one. You right? I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's go through. It's getting that anyway, so no more tear damage one still. Yep. And impact damage one and stuff. Maybe. Concentration regen. Oh, deep. Yeah, I'll get deep. I took a screenshot of that, so all I need to do is type that in on the right side for carriage of that, which will be very helpful. Not sure about the degrees and diploma stuff though, at least not yet. Oh wait, I can't do that. Need to get out. Right, why don't I just cross over? Okay. Thank you. And it's not bones I need. I'm not getting that.
Someone's coming, right?
Another one down! Now this is what I was for. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those Bristlebags have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
I need the tusk. Come on. That. Finally! For a blue item, it's rather difficult to get.
I'm in my best.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? We need to lose, huh? I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the dump just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can have a rest. And what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so good. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
And I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days ago, if that.
Actually, even if you were hit, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the road, but I'm pretty banged up.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, I'll stop. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Juarez to bury it. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? That'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Well, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
With people like me, who fought and bled at your side, Aloy, you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
And I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now. What I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help.
I can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
So much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! Hey, the Forge.
Guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make you bench.
I'm sorry, Aaron, but...
Most of the Bristlebacks. Jane's great can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvend the good news. Juarez, too. Then, maybe this embassy can finally help him.
I understand his anger, I understand his annoyance. He's acting like a spoiled...
I have to find a cauldron here to learn how to avoid them.
Acting like a spoiled child. If I get the option to stealth kill you, I'm going to stealth kill you. Come on. I don't know what Aaron prefers. I don't know if he prefers intellectual, compassionate, or brutal, or aggressive. So I try to be compassionate, unless the situation calls for an intellectual approach. I don't need to fast travel. The Bristlebacks attacks this?
I'm gonna leave this meal outside.
Someone's describing a train moving this
Time to get
one.
Ulvin to blow the whistle.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristle back.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Okay, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to... Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram.
Either you do it now, or I will.
I knew you could do it! Fred, the savior of Meridian, has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated. You, sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Maurice.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, seeing as you got that whistle blown.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Look at Doc. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Oh. There's the fire hunter ball. What have I got? Fire hunt also has what looks to be corruption, so might as well get that. Oh wait, that symbol's acid. No. Gooey. Back now, I'll wait for them to stack up.
I'm back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. But there's no fixing you.
Oh, so you're giving me two other game stuff. I do like the Laura Huntress outfit though, and I feel like I just equipped the outfit by accident. Yep, I did. Got skill point, let's go to Trapper. Let's do that, then I'll get that. That way it's 2 skills. What's the warp caster and a quick wire? Okay, that's fine. Character bios. Errand. Don't get me. I don't blame him for being pissed off. I understand. Granted, Aloy does have to stop the end of the world effectively, but it doesn't mean.
Couldn't finish. Finally, someone interesting. The park.
I just bought an item that requires green chain to upgrade. I'm sorry. What? highly doubt it's the ball. The only item I bought recently is this. It does. I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway, weapon upgrades. Let's upgrade Truck Fiesta. Oh. At some point next month. The next appointment's the 10th, which is after I get paid. What am I missing? Metal shards. That's ironic. I was wanting to get them to basically stack, but I didn't know I needed scrap to upgrade my weapons. Well, I'm guessing the loading simple as every cordial we can unlock, which is amazing. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get a new charger. Gonna have to get a charger eye soon. I'm not upgrading the outfit. But I've got all of these to max now. Half tempted to replace the top one with a different one.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
We're not errant vanguardsmen. I will move only when the captain says.
With the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, good breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
If we could teach everyone how to use...
Good. Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through, I'll be able to track down Silence. And others. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or hoping you don't see me first.
Hey, Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I only need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
So something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grading the ghouls about his concession victory.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way and doing Forge knows what.
I see. I really want to run up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have brought incense. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a child.
Oh, never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular shadow cards are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by.
convince them to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Country refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Country for one. At least not anymore. For some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. And seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep them starving.
So they just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't really know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by offering law, it's theirs. Not that towing Queenbreakers ever lost sleep with any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Queenbreaker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman who got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire ways too.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the bus and good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession Dick Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja farm. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now, there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
I've a forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. But we Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscape. I could have a little helpful.
No signs of an idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Stop talking!
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Alright?
Actually,
But you're just not! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red!
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking, yet perfectly safe,
John Day?
Are you two familiar?
Nah, the Queen. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my peace. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! Your own dad crushed his own brain. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw Scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But Coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. The rumor here is add one, then enhancing the projectile is better. Many ways of explosive tips.
Boomsticks. Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
For starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. For the real innovation, keep it to yourself. Is a fine bird.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
We have a deal.
How's the hunting and gap getting, man? What can I do for you?
I'll be on my...
Don't be a strain.
Okay. Boom. Let's go to number 2 first.
It's you. The machine to bail out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
You
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
heard wrong. There's salvage out there. Stormbreaker. Nailed them myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you have to crack some skulls to get to it.
It's a raggedy bunch. Probably gonna starve before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, you will, won't you? Now, shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
God, I wish that worked. Best way to deal with people like that is clean through the head. Sometimes through the eyeball. Anything to turn them into rose petals.
Screenshot for later. People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrapers.
idea. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latanya. I'll help Nora.
Better check on the refugees. Extra stock for later.
What extra stock?
Is it bad, Natasha?
Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship now. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our sentries returns, the path will be clear. For now, we wait.
I've been off for some hours. The people need shelter. There's a town east of
Chainsgrove. Yes, we know that. Savarhar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Where is this Savarhar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, he must be.
Listen. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Project, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight. The difference being, when you said to Avad killed his father, you fled with the Carja and Shadows simply. Difficult. Savarhar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savarhar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Mordor?
Our God is a patricide. We will not move to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savarhar will lead us there.
There's an Oseram in Chainsgrove. Holland. What's the story?
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. We will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his work will mission.
Kandahar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Natasha. You need to consider packing up and
We won't leave him. and we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. The priest, Salomon, you said he's been up here 3 days?
His meditation had finished.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
It doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has.
We have faith. Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. We need to grab Savohar and get out of their situation.
This is unknown. We cannot stay.
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
With his meditation. If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. He's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not win an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Fancy mustache later. Kosha was right. The trail's in bad shape. Seems recent. Must have broken off when Savo arrived up here.
I don't have high hopes for this. If he's been up here for 3 days, he might actually be dead.
Those beams and jump against the cliff. Broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
No, you don't, Aloy. Stop making it out like this is going to be difficult.
I might be able to make the jump to the other side. Pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the stone bird. Getting closer. probably slip past them. I'll take them out. Cousins could teach me how to override these machines. I don't know what they'll find.
You know what? That's completely fair. God, I love being able to get those sound shells.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear.
You've been in the clear for a while.
No saddle, huh? In pretty bad shape. You must be Saddlehead. You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself? You're hurt bad. And you people are running out of time. Staring at the storm light isn't solving anything. I don't understand the moment. I just need to see it. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something? There's an Osram shot it at the old tower. I think you punctured the lung. You can't heal it with prayer. I'm concerned about losing blood. Listen, Nakasha's doing the best she can down there. Machine attacks. The angry Asura. The order is scared, Salah. The last days of the Eden. I don't think so. The people are worried about you. They need shelter, security. I've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Look it over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because it's all they know. Faith is all they know, Aloy, so it's why they basically they can't give up. It's like when you had blind faith in silence.
The nurseroom that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with his hut. Some food and a change of clothes won't hurt either. Lens. Guess I'll know what to do with it later.
The guy said he shot it with a spear. There's no spear in the Stormbird. And with how rusted it is, I'm surprised the heart is still intact.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let with caution now. We'll give you the Stormbird heart. There's Tolland with the slugs.
How much Henry's champ? So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves. And clean.
We won't let you pass, Asaran. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard it. Get your consciences right.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You with him? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabats. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. And
you took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
am I right?
She's right. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Okay, I'm doing fine. You need that savage in you. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain screaming. I need to join you.
Baron, again, we thank you. No. Now take this hut. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new one.
This is... Savaho must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Nakasha. Savaho isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscope. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird hunt. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aiden. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. The Chainscope, then.
Do I want full health regen, stealth ranged? Obvious choice for me. 2 to go. Right, Banghorn site. There's an unknown there, so campfire it is. I keep my cups in paper. I'll have to put them in the bag or something. Is that a signal tower? I really hope not. It's a blocked path. That's annoying. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. This must be a signal tower. Yeah, looks like it. How many more signal towers do I need? 2 more. I don't think that's a signal tower. Okay. That actually works out perfectly. I didn't I didn't intend for it to. Right. First we got 20 blocks. And I have fire now, so I can blow up some of the fang horns.
Been spotted.
Hopefully they just laser boosts. Fucking got me.
Take it down if it's red.
Pete's sake. It's not even like I can continue this game. I'll be alive. Actually, fire will help. Watch.
But I have to take it down to get to it. Should be able to harvest its wood now. Got everything I need for Darren Boomer? Alright, so I got looking folks.
I don't care about enemy armor. Oh no. Right. I've got a lot of other stuff I probably can do in Chain Scrape. But a lot of it's locked behind story progression.
You're far from home, Nora.
I know it's you. Someone tells me Olvend blasted those mines to release the bristlebacks.
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here we go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't burn the arms off. Thanks. Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Where are the bandits? You really like explosions, huh? Where you going?
With the boomsticks? Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably. Can I have one? No! Because we're gonna do something even better.
Baboom. God, those two are amazing. They are such characters. Which is ironic saying that because they are characters. Oh, I am so happy I finally have the spear. I was wondering why stores weren't signing on. Turns out the quest locked. Let's get a machine master upgrade. I could do a spike trap with the spear, or I could do a propelled spike. I need efficient repair. Health at... If I have any choice, it's going to be that. There's the Fang Horn, then it's obviously this, attacking, weapon glasses, spike throws. But let's go and get pushing, man. Oh, so I legitimately just have a maximum of 3. I don't like that, but I can get resources for this, man. What do I need to upgrade pouches? Because if I can upgrade my pouches once or twice while in chain scrape, I'll be glad with that.
My armor can help.
Huh. I know this is going to be a nightmare once I get the higher level weaponry, but I don't care right now. Nora Anointed. Oh, so the armor legitimately lost its power source. Do you have any idea how bloody annoying that is? You know, I would upgrade everything, but I'm not going to go and buy all the more resources for the man. I can hunt, so I'll hunt for him. Simple as that. Right. Seems like Barren Light is one of the few things I still have to do. Wait, is that a hunting ground here? No. It's not. Well, I can't have my mount in the city, which is very bloody annoying. Hey, please go. Oh. That's actually kind of nice. Granted, I'm easy to please. I don't like that I can only have 3 potions at a time.
patience, Walter.
I think of finding green showing plot anyway. I wonder if it was Aaron who managed to get the bristlebacks. I don't know. I feel bad for anyone who is watching this because they're watching me film basically fight with a mountain. And I'm so far away from that tower. Nope.
I gotta quickly do something with this.
Okay, how do I get up the mountain? Especially all the surfaces have X's on them.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Oh. Hi, bud. anywhere. I have a feeling the only way out is through the red door back here. Definitely seems like it. Looks like I can't get the final bits and bobs I'm wanting to get. Wait, no, I can. I turned the wrong way. I feel that.
I'll take care of this.
Willis.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad hears all kinds of trials. So hot shots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tanakh call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds was good.
Well, the Tanakh have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tanakh used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, the medals, Karja ones, war spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tanakh clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know, and then again, some of the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
You need anything for trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'll find handy. Good luck. Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
Anything that isn't common. You sell a rope caster. Oh, why? Why must you sell a rope caster? Excuse me. Excuse me. So increase resistances. I like our screen shiny roll. Right, you.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurgus out of trouble.
Okay. Shock and trap. Shock. Tear. You gave me something.
Never too late to practice your skills.
You gave me a warrior bow. Which has shock arrows. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm back. Guys, got me back. Right.
I hold these hunting grounds to the highest charge standards.
I can imagine. So basically, oh. That's a good lad. And that doesn't have a power cell. Come on. Come on. Ha.
This is yours.
Yeah. Whoa.
Go down the ropes.
One of these machines are new. I might know how to guard them.
Oh damn it. That's it. And then Come on. Come on, come on, come on!
You did well. The reward is well earned. Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing
Tripwire. And oh shit. Hey.
Pain subsiding.
Then I do this. That's two. There's a trap I can set up. Yeah. What? Yes. 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 I'm not sure if that gets me the 3 stars or not. Thank you.
This is yours, Sadie.
Please be.
It's never too late to practice your skills.
You need the right gear for that running.
Thank you.
What's back here?
I didn't want my charger to get...
I can climb up this cliff.
I didn't want my charger to get damaged, but
I feel my path
I was going to remove the blaze canister at some point.
camp was abandoned a while ago.
Which means it's perfect to be used. That was a nice shot. Come on.
Holding together. Made it. And there's another one of those little ones. I'll take this away from you.
Yeah, I don't know who I give the lenses to, if I give them to anyone, but I think I'm only missing one. Yep. Where's the final signal tower lens? Could that be it? No, that just looks like a giant bonfire. Maybe I'll discover it with my...
Useful for making doughs.
Guess I now have skill points. Not very well.
You're right. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
Don't say shop is closed when it isn't. Sledging Shredder Gauntlet. Knockdown Bomb. That has purge water. Because my dumbass actually looked at the tutorials but all the elements.
Guess I won't be the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Yeah, well, I can't go to fucking salvage camp now, can I?
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Well, I'd ask you to join, but we'd be left to save the world. Alright, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to let Ursa to rest. Like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. She seemed proud to show her pay her respects. And I promote her favor, and the other half over their lives. In the end, everybody. That's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she didn't like that.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Put them all on the table.
How have things been since
your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Banner's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the Battle of the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa from the claim. When I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Boadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
you got blindsided? It wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about this place?
Nothing good. That's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Race. Lucky ones from slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the sun in the moon.
A sacrifice.
Yeah. Tanakh made sure to wreck the clothes before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can say it. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild. No matter how much new stone they put out, it'll still be stained with blood.
That's fair.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do mess with talking with blades and arrows.
So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things may get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Can't blame you for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Edward, you're such a great guy. And the amazing thing is, you actually care.
Savior. You're my last.
Conover. She's Meridian Savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at Lorelei. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet them. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I... fought back.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, those are sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
I was too far to hear it. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the gate. Nozar didn't see the need to catch us. Let the Tenakth take care of it instead.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened out the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed him. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but it hurt me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. The sentries heard the scuffle and finally stayed in the
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Lorovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Lorovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed.
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
You'd think they'd be more cautious seeing how not all Eclipse were killed. But no. Assume the one who saw the eclipse meet up with an officer is lying, and give him the death penalty. Fuck's sake. That's not something I wanted to hear, Aloy. Apparently I'm in the clearing. I name it. There's the blood.
Seems to be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Blood stains. It's close to start as any. I'm sure this is where Conover kept that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person there. Plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Is someone walking? No tracks. Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover isn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
It's a dead borrower.
From the Culver into one of the red machines. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
I don't know if I'm bringing you south, the Burrows, Sound Shelf, or anything else. If it turns out I don't, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. The one who tried to treat their wounds before they were done. I should be able to follow their tracks. Checking their focuses, maybe. Maybe they can go off too.
was right in the eye. That was in the neck.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then, Reza was our only link with them. And he's got two.
We'll track Vesper if we have to. But first we have to get past Bear Mountain. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Oliver's rent. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again. A new dawn is coming.
But I'm sure there's more on that side. I gotta be careful.
The west will fall.
I'll get help!
was the only link to them. He might have a focus. I could tell you later on. I'm guessing that's Rayad. That train must have been his. He brought out train. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. Bask in the glow of future conquest. Your empire awaits.
I have to pay this Bezran a visit and crush his new Eclipse Empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, not past Barren Light. Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. Better take it back to Barren Light.
So yeah, I was right. I'm missing one Karja tower. Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun, Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. And you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. Yvonne.
Take them out, see.
Why is the herbalist dressed like studious ladies?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day. Now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this were not so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. It's like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. They better get to climbing. Sounds like I'm on my truck. Better hurry. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Well, at least I don't have to pay him.
What are you doing?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it from me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I already found some.
Well, look at that. Let me take these off your hands. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'm in. To look this place. The signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay. Well, that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
There you go.
Here's a little something. Now if you find any more of these...
You got it.
See you around.
And I could get bronze ingots. How bizarre. Right, I have 8, which means I can get you. Sure, why not? I can get you and you. Get increased medicine cap. Increase weapon stamina, I guess. Resilient trap power. Increase the energized duration and get Battle Surge. Because Battle Surge is this. No, that's Power Breaker. I think that's Battle Surge. Is this? No. Battle Surge. Oh, that's the name of the abilities. I was confused there. That's me got all of them. thought Warrior was ages ago. Yeah, I'm aware. I can climb up and grapple down, or I can just fast travel. I want neither, because I need to get that discovered. There we go. Now fast travel back to Barren Light, because from my knowledge, yeah, there's literally nothing else I can do. Everything's locked behind tools and whatnot that's needed. Wait, unknown.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now this is truly being a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the cave. Ankles all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Thanks for more green shine.
This game seems interesting. How does it work?
I have a rule about playing with newcomers. Don't do it. Sorry.
I could go to Chainscape, see if there's any window you can touch on the game.
I know how to play the game. I don't have a leap lasher, but I'm gonna get the knockdown ball and equip it here because I already have acid arrows, so there's like being no point. Park bench. Yeah, I know how snapshot walls work. Leap lasher. Leap lasher. Yeah, so I haven't got lip lashes yet. Oh, that will be the... Can I return to Meridian? That's my question. Chain scrape. Yeah, I know how precision arrows work. Only here for the board game.
Revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'm crazy. You got any pieces? Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spot. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Time for the fun thing.
Like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Yep.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine
like these ones currently represent the borrowers.
To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use
borrower.
these notes to keep track of it. You see that number on the top right corner?
Victory point.
How many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
I'm right.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
Their health
the distance they can strike from,
and their health.
and of course, their health.
And the little symbol tells you where defense is.
I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to
How
choose which
gracious.
piece to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay, so the second one.
And remember,
Boom, boom.
each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Yes, but you can move a machine 3 if you sprint. Then you can get closer to attacking.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
I know how to play, you just won't let me do anything other than run the tutorial.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
I researched Machine Strike
Forging onwards.
a lot. Mainly because I have an Apex one.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking?
I feel
one of my
bad.
pieces? Try
But-
with that machine on your right first.
What did you want me to do?
Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on the machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
Unless I attack
So in
its weak
total,
spot.
Your machine's combat power equals 2 points.
Unless I attack
Since
the
my
weak
machine
spot.
isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power.
And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes. Yes.
You're a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Just attack my machine, okay?
I just did, you piece of...
Not pulling any punch? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your... Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points.
Let me guess, overcharge.
Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, man. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points.
And for the borrower, the armored is the front and the weak is the back.
Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow.
Not.
Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
You don't just deal... You don't just deal a mighty blow, you also decrease its attack from the looks of it.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
No, that's a bad idea. I should move the...
You've already attacked a machine, but and by the look of your machines, you'd be sacrificing it with sometime overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now,
no,
because your machine's knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points when machines are working. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
I don't like overcharging my machine.
You didn't pick quite up to 7 victory points this time. But
that's only because 2 pieces on the board.
That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over a opponent like that. I would save my behind the game too. Remember that. Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to hide.
Please stop calling her that.
Small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find it. You might even fancy looking out for them strike cards.
That.
All kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you.
But, well, obviously.
You might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. Now I've lost my fair share of pieces up there. Night of machine hunting, blue hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
I wish this game actually existed.
Now,
God, I do enjoy it so much.
I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it. Thanks.
One step closer to mastering Machine Strike. Yeah, you master it by beating everyone on every difficulty. So I need to beat all of these, then beat all 4 boards to get the Bristleback Strike piece. Thing is, I don't need these. But if I complete them, it gets them out of the way. I mean, might as well. You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna... Okay, let's get the tutorials out of the way. Yeah, I might as
I
well.
knew I'd make a strike player. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain? This one's got all the different terrains. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between... Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, you compare the higher... So finding the... Here, I'll show. Grab that piece to your left and move to... You'll see exactly what I mean.
I'm trying.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. And the value of the terrain. Since your machine is attacking, it's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and my machine is standing on grassland terrain. It's also not attacking, which means so my combat power is... This means your machine... Go ahead and test it. There you go. Now, shoot. It can also help. Grab your other piece and play...
If I remember right,
Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
Yep.
If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what... Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks.
No, it doesn't, because it's just went back.
If my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces,
both pieces would have took damage.
That's why breaking the machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
But I don't want to. I could overcharge and go here. Dead or dead. But okay.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently.
Water.
This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it will take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines.
Unless they're water.
It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack in a nearby enemy so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
That's that done. Christ. Don't get me wrong, I like that you're helping me through there. I don't like you. Yep, 1 combat power for grassland and 1 combat power from grassland. What about my apparent ones? That's not what I wanted. I get 1 combat power for grasslands. I don't know what the Scrounger gives.
Here for more tips? I want to tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play. In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you play. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points.
Yep.
And you can
And that's why yours is up. Ow. Up at 3.
Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army is the key to... When assembling your army, first and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine. With that in mind, how far they can move, but a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills.
Yep.
Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
I've got a machine with a skill.
Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine.
Which is a scrapper.
We've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine so we can... Let's go with... This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to tell your opponent if looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece will definitely won. If you look at your notes, there's quite a few, but I'm pretty sure it's got all. I think that about.
Right. Now I should be able to get through all the boards.
Let's do this. You're up, Red.
Oh, that was an odd choice by you.
Time to get serious. Your move, Red.
I don't think this is good. This worked better than I had.
Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. That was brutal. Okay, let's see.
You're gonna overcharge.
That's the game. You up for a rematch?
Okay.
Time to make my move. Board's all yours. Just one piece left. Come on. Your turn.
Oh, that was dumb of you.
Armor is a machine's best defense. You got me, fair and square.
I don't like overcharging my machine. But I want the bristle back.
Here we go.
Right, let's see. I've got a burrower, so I'll put the burrower here. And I'll put the other one directly in line with you. I'll put the grazer here. And I'll put the other one There.
That's it for me.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Board's all yours.
Yes, it is. I could overcharge. Nah. Because all I really have to do is this.
The board it goes. That's it for me.
Well, you just provided me with a perfect opportunity.
Well, that's done now. You're just hammering down on my pieces now.
Ah, so it's either attack or move. Ah. Oh shoot.
One less piece on the board. Knock it right off the board. Single machine, right? That ain't good. Knock it right off the board. Looks like I lost.
That was stressful. I know this is supposed to be beginners.
Let's play.
Well, burrows, I'll put one there. One there. One there.
Your turn.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Your move, Red.
Okay, this might be baiting, but right now I don't care. And this thing's only weakness is its backside.
Hey, I like that piece where it was. One less piece on the board.
Do I? Let me just rotate it. Now at time.
That was weird. Off the board it goes.
Okay, I don't have any gunner types.
Well, that's done now. Off the board it goes. Oh, you hit that weak spot already.
overcharge.
Well, that's done now.
I didn't expect you to let yourself fall victim.
Just one piece left. I'm sure it dampens the forge. One more time.
You're up, Red.
That doesn't make it all the way back. And that needs to sprint. But I'm fine with overcharging. That got way too close for comfort. Punisher and Spider-Man, that seems like a bad idea. Create a new set. I want the Apex Claw Strider. Because rotates towards its attacker and inflicts 1 damage if it's in range. Amazing. And let's get I can only have 10 SP. You've got 246. You've got 7 machines, so I have to beat you with 3. Or I could just get rid of high ground. Granted, that still leaves me with 4 machines against your 7. Here we go. That's 5 machines against 7. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, you've got spray.
Time to make my move. That's it for
Okay.
me.
You have a weak at the back, and you have a weak at the back. You've got Gallop.
That is brutal. Knocked right off the board.
Do
One less piece on the board.
yep, for you.
Well, that's done now.
Whoops.
Knocked.
Okay, that doesn't have 2 HP to sacrifice.
Knocked right off the board. That is brutal. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my coworkers.
Yes, a new strike piece. Do I have any idea what it does? No. Am I glad to be a yes? Thank God.
Come back anytime, Red.
Well, there'd be no point in coming back. I beat you. Oh, Petra.
So what's new? Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt.
Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
I'll see you up until next time.
I like Petra. Petra's such a great character. It's weird we meet her in the DLC zone. At least in the first game. Where's the exit? I just need to get back to Chain Scrape now. Not Chain Scrape, I'm in Chain Scrape. I need to get back to Barren Light. And I have this Machine Strike to do. I need to get used to not hitting triangle for these. Anyway. Oh. Anyway. Right there. And then the precision arrow. Ah, I didn't expect it to pop. God dang it. Either way, it's still nice to get bot materials. Oh, awesome. Poor Karja. I don't like that it's spread down here. That might have been overkill. Not as much as this is going to be. Really? Fuck you. Rush me then. Okay, my precision arrows don't seem to be too good, but that might just be because I suck with a bow. I need to separate the horn before it bloody dies. I'm sorry. You what, mate? Oh, that's right. Wonder why. Okay, so I definitely need to switch arrows if I want to sell materials. That's annoying. It's kind of annoying. But it makes sense. I really hope I can mount that sliver fan because that thing looks amazing. Speaking of which, I got you a notebook thing. Doesn't say mountable, but do the mountable ones say that? Yeah, mountable machines, so... The bristlebacks are mountables? I might go for one of those. Oh god, there's so many borrowers. Yikes. And there's multiple scrounges. What the fuck? Okay. And only one fire fang horn. That's fair.
Come on then! No one's up for a game of strike? Got my boards ready to go.
Oh, now you'll play with me. I'm still beginning, dillweed. Okay, you've got 3 boards, and if I beat all 3 beginner players, I get skill points. Yes. Yes. I'll use set 1.
Here we go.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 like I do. So first I'm gonna put him there. I've got scrapper. I'm sorry, what did you just place? I don't like what you just placed.
What'll it be?
Oh, it's a long leg. I don't like that. Well, I can't use my apex at the minute. Okay, you're 1. You're 1, you're 1, you're 2.
Gotta think this through. Your time to shine, friend.
You should have attacked. Why didn't you attack?
Okay, I can do this. piece out of there.
That's why it didn't attack, because it's my piece.
Well, looks like my strategy backfired.
I'm gonna lose.
Off the board you go, buddy. You hit a weak spot. Oh, that's my cue. My turn. That machine is all you have left. Good luck.
I'm aware.
Time for me to step up. Time's up. Look at that. Just one machine left. Gotta think it through.
Yeah, you have. Because if you let me get within range, you're screwed.
Okay, I can do this. You beat me, but I bet I can win next time.
I didn't even realize it. Evidently focusing on the wrong points.
Time to get started.
I'm sorry, what? Won a match against two different machine strike challenges. Well, that's kind of disappointing that I only just got that. Put them all on the pieces that increase stuff.
It's all you. Oh, that's my cue.
Okay, where's your weakness? It is behind it.
One down. Time for me to step up. And there it goes.
Oh, dude. You are so dumb.
Machine down.
And I do. This.
My turn.
There's a good lad.
Your turn. I wish I thought that through. It's all you.
I'm aware.
That leaves you with one machine left. What now? Overcharging your machine. That's great. What'll it be? And that's it. You win.
I don't like that it's always down to the Apex Strider though. I don't like that it's been getting down to my Apex piece. Okay, Apex Close Strider can go up here. The hell was that? You can go there. You can go there. You can go beside it. You can go there.
I can do this.
Can you really though?
I'm done. Oh, you hit my machine's armor. That's good. For me. Time for me to step up. I should have covered that heat sink.
Yeah, you should have. But now your machines are gonna pay for it.
One down. Your time to shine, friend.
Ironically enough, it is. Don't have enough.
And you win. I'm the last of my boards. Here,
There we go, I've got one more beginner to bite. Bite. I believe that's everything in the claim now. Aside from the blocked off paths which I need to come back for. Yep, that's everything. Time for Baron Light.
Where's Erend? Looks like this attitude.
Lighten up, Pai. You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there.
Okay. There's a Stutcher.
No, sir.
Oh wait, no, that's armor. I've already
Don't
been
worry.
through all that
If
stuff.
the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm no longer the second commander. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I needed to help him so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Alright, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaran salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open. Once the Tanakh are left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, The Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh were handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Khrushchev?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh.
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
I like these guys.
Where is this? He's the one keeping the gates shut.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change great deal of halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund is thrilled.
Well, so far it seems like Ulvund is the cause for the Bristlebacks being in this area, so it's kinda his fault to begin with. And the sooner I can dethrone him, the better.
Stand aside, soldier.
By the gods, I hate that man. Oh, to take the Nora the fucking Horizon sentiment, by the old mother, I hate that man.
Why does how are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Aloy, was it?
Yes. And who cleared the valley for you? That one.
We appreciate your service. At least we were ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound their horn.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
Yeah, Aloy.
Composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
We're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
This isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian. Find it.
Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of me.
No thanks. I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
He's mad at you. God, the Chargers are such a cool machine.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking myself.
Hey, Bar. Hi, Aaron. What's up? The usual. Aloy wants something. People trying to stand up. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey! Nose off!
You stupid bastard. You
think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Save him the work.
Forget something back in Meridian?
No.
It doesn't matter. Maybe just the time.
What I like about Val is he understands.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for right of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to follow or not?
The Karja can't be touched. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with it. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak. One last favor for fellow Martians these days.
Oh, subtitles kind of ruined that reveal.
A fearless, red-headed youth. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just a
I am unyielding to shock. Most of the Karja High Command lasted the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashad. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian when you go.
Avad always makes me right. Now I'm even more curious about being able to reveal the contents of the Sun. But such an association with the Karja could work against you. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate. They're about to return me to the Sun Ring, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
I might be able to help. But I need to. Along with some assurance that
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed and sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change. Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
That makes sense.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it's much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like
feel?
I'm afraid I may say that nice. But I feel that my life, like my loved ones, is only half complete. This side shows my Martian beings. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half march at the edge of peace.
Oh, that just makes it sadder.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not about me. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere.
Yeah.
This way of time?
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed. Unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I'm stuck in prison. I didn't make it easy for my captors when I moved. They pulled me back in town. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures?
When you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along. They muttered mutterings like trial by combat. When they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, life, even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hekarro stared them down. I appreciated the engineer. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know that I was in for it.
The Kurut?
Kurut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine with hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you think.
Then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but that was not offered. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawmakers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs just spat on the ground and walked by. They did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their fixes in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak too. In English. I think I need to know.
So which tribe are you?
So are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. We've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Martians have crafted a delicate peace. It's the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flame me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the mad Sun King is. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure he'd interest you. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it. Not the last. You need to know.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
Right.
You asked for a rite of passage. I'll tell you. I don't want the answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in one. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day. Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone lost. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm trying to believe it. The burden of your task is written across your face, beard, and your mouth and mouth. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into some other planets. The task's so important. And it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential.
We end up going by the pictures I saw for the game. We end up with allies.
Maybe. If I know.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. And he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. Who isn't yet aware they left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh for the stomach. That's enough for us to begin.
Anything on my way?
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you had it. Act.
That makes sense. Because it's the Kaja who caused most of the issues. Studious bodies.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, Marshal! You claim to be Tanakh!
Chief Akaro's biggest mistake.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Takaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof.
No, he hasn't. Right.
I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Screen's gonna. welcome.
Lancers! Form up!
Okay, there's Bellowbacks. And they're corrupted like Hades.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Vishav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
We're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh, thank God.
Karja! Stand your ground!
By the All Mother, he was annoying.
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Then just fire. Ah.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Let's
Stick to
do
cover!
this.
Archers on the ridge!
Oh, I know. That's why I'm up. Oh, yeah, we can. I just wish this spear was actually,
This isn't a battle worth inking! I have you now! We can win this!
Okay, where's the arrows I've been using? I just need...
Don't fire along! Attack!
Okay, I definitely need to change the bow I've got equipped. Okay, I need to help him. Bellabacks. Acid ones. Shit.
Got a piece of it.
Don't play that game.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
You can try.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I may not have the bow I want to use right now, but you are so dead. My dude, I have a block breaker and a second combo type.
Never see a shield like that. Better scan. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
And I know what I'm using.
Gotta get through that shield. You smaller.
Okay. I think I beat him too fast. I think I beat him too quickly.
Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your right. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on the common. Hoorah!
God, I can't wait to unlock the override for the dinosaur.
You gonna make it?
What's going on without me, Arch? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come. I'll take you back to the front.
Pofashov. I'm surprised they didn't leave right after.
It's salvage time, boys.
Hmm.
Don't think I can take a hint. She really knows it's bad.
Anyway, we're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting our guard to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Mozar, Wadis, Bashad, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold looking for getting west. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border the plains zone.
So we've got the north and the south. Hopefully we get those two.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Our rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were right on Bristleback's. Why are Bristleback's like that?
You're saying the rebels left them into the dark? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Asuran who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're alright.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a Talmud somewhere nearby?
A Talmud? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
A viewpoint.
Say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I love the tour next day, it's so cool.
The Shah called Regala a renegade. Someone that Tanakh's chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got her way. That is.
The lay of the land. The woman for Shah was going to be handed over at once. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering army in secret.
We had to have made camp nearby.
Yep, that's what I'm going to check.
Could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
What are you going to do with Peshav?
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he'll be accorded official rights. Buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's a shame. He wanted peace.
Too bad. Right was all in place.
At least knows I went out fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into three clans: desert, lowland, and sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The desert clan is closest. A vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other two clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the dawn.
So no one except the Tanakh will know it's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
That's fair. Plain song.
You mentioned the Utara tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plain Song is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. They're taking to farming and fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plain Song. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
That's fair. But it's because they believe in their own set of gods, and it could be a case of not wanting to work with them.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
Well, it seems like Regalia and her rebel army are going to.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Okay, now I just need to ask about others out west, then I can get back to the final things I need to ask about.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open to Thunder. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuran Delvers. We even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuran crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just fool.
Right, back. Karja response.
Will take action against Regalia? Seems like you have common ground with the North.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Right, time to go.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun, watch over you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Right, let's get to the campfire, then I'll head up towards the camp. Okay.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The cabinets from the spire should lead to sightings of Hades. Dangers maybe? Back up the floor. Maybe easy again. Again, the storms, Regalia's machine runners. But I'll have to push through it. On my way to fix the world. Everybody's good.
Oh, that's great. Not even 5 seconds out of the gate and I find a blocked path I can't get through yet. Granted, to get through that, I believe I need to find Hades. Don't know. Remnants of a long forgotten war. Looks like it was manual machines against the swarm. Right, this is... nope, this is... yep. Do I have any on-hold quests I can now do? Yeah, all of them. I need to do Eastern Light anyway, that's funny. Regala, Hishav, Petra. Tutorial, basic movement. Okay. Special gear, shield wing. I didn't craft that, but that's fine. I've got 3 skill points and that can be used to unlock the last 3 major skills. God, how the ball bounces back is terrifying. Inventory, strike pieces, resources. Weapons. As much as I would love to keep the knockdown sharpshooter bow, I need to re-equip the hunter bow, because otherwise I'm gonna be screwed again. Well, that sneeze couldn't have been any poorly timed. Whoa, that's pretty.
Some kind of pit. What happened here? I'm gonna have to clear this place out before I can take a look. That's one half of the bridge.
What should I go for? What do I have in machine options? Faster repair, I don't like that it uses 4 though. Oh, that requires 2, so I guess I'll get efficient repair. That's like the perfect skill to get.
How to drop the other side.
Okay, and purge water's basis doesn't do anything. That's not good. And my arrow sees your face. Your point?
Gotta check out that safe.
I'm just happy that I'm getting charger horns for once. Wait, don't tell me I could have just...
We're just done.
I could have made that so much easier on myself. God dang it.
There's a back. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels are keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran for their own. What if Alvin's explosives created the cycle? Start to head back to Chasecourt to let Javad know.
Blaze containers. Right, now return to chain scrape.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale witch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping tens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the clinic?
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
we're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out, forged dump? Ha! Not yourself.
Get out!
Don't want you, don't need
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away, shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
You're welcome.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes, we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, friend here.
Chainscrape will be better off with cuts change.
Oh, you have no idea. Right, I've got 2 skill points, so what skill do I get? Do I get one of the major skills or do I get one of the lesser skills? Oh, Machine Rider has spear skills. And the over... strong hunter bone. I'm fine with equipping that with that. That way I can get my. That way it will feel better. Nor a champion. Ooh. Nah. I'm fine with what I've got. And I've got Glow Blast, which will be the electro arrows. Right. Skydrifter site.
Can't do much into those machine pens.
I need help!
Probably triggered the alarm. Shite.
Better if you clean your roll then. Everything went into the pen. This is it. If we really figure out what's going on here, we need to find whoever's in charge.
You left her for dead!
He's got something on his back.
You and you, with me, now. You have a plan?
Trust me, lass, she doesn't. How many are there? 3. And they've got purple arrows, that's not good.
She's clever. Doesn't take us head on, but hides after she strikes. Get a move on. Every second counts. I'm with you.
Yeah, piss poorly. Sneaky. Sneak. Oh, I can't kill you with a headshot. Okay, the ones with armor on their face can't die via headshots. Yeah, because I am. Your life. Right about here.
I'm not giving up. Throw this on the go.
I know this is probably a cheap way to do things, but oh, I forgot I had health potions.
One of these structures is a command center. Waiting for anything, right?
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machine that we shall rise upon. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warrior. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your soul from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalo. We are a pact to lead to victory.
Snowball was not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. Movement in and out of their own head. The emphasis on Fred's weak points.
make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Nagara commands on invading the sun. That's where she gets along with enough to do it. I have to go to that place. I need to blow up that blaze, for Baron Light's sake.
I'm trying, Aloy.
Isn't it? Where's my Hey, I'm here to help. Stay on or follow my lead. You got it. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place. Good deal to get us to the moon, though. Right. By the way, my job is done here.
Aloy, I own the camp. I have the valuables. Right, that's the rebel camp done. All I've got now is the tonic. Right, back to this.
I should keep an eye out for more of those rebel camps. Stop them from starting up trouble. I need to find out more about those sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Carja.
Right, I need to scan a Sky Drifter. Okay,
A signal from the focus.
I like the scrappers. Why? There's no human is hiding there. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's annoying.
This must be the salvagers I met in Baron Light. Looks like something's going on.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. nasty business, what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chain Street. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other clues further west. They make better armor than mine. And kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts. And fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. If their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage, it'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. Alright. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Ah yes, no place better to trade machine parts, really. Damn it, you don't have... I'll grab one of each item then. Or not.
Good call.
Quick save, and the last thing I'll do before...
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I actually have the contract, I thought I had to claim it from him. Now, got 2 more from Machine Master, that's fine. Data point. Yikes. Why is it that all the armors that give good fire and electric defense have no torso? Or stomach zone. Whatever the fuck that's called. Well, you know, you're going to be fucking freezing. Anyway, Sky Drifter, I need to get to the tall neck. Is that a quest? Because if it's not a bloody quest, so I need to manually go over there. seconds, I'm running across the Skydrifter site.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. This must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh's water. To buy Zero Dawn time. The machine could sweep down if we were careful.
Right now, I don't care. Damn it, I almost had it. Got you. Got your lip brusher. That's the rapid camper completed. And you are scrappers.
Must have been a signal from my focus.
Really?
I was counting a pack of scrappers to put up in the salvage. Probably just been close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
That's a good lad. Shit. Fucking got you. Damn it. I probably should shoot animals in the butt more often.
Looks like a satellite dish. I can climb it. Should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough. This will be able to quick and fast on me. Has to be where it happens.
I hit it. Never expected to be able to get the razor tail. Come on.
What is that? A power generator?
Oh nice, I didn't like to get scrap radar now. Okay. Come on. Okay, what the hell's going on? I hit that twice. And it didn't. I'm hitting you. I know I'm hitting you. I know I was hitting you there. Can you maybe... There we go. One, two, three. Up you go. Up again. Meaning I need to... Either I'm feeding itself power or I'm just daft. Probably both. I really hope this is the only one I have to do this to.
This should get that generator below the dish. This must have generated power at some point. Let's dive in. Power's back. I should check that console.
I mean, that power cell lasted 3,000 years, so... God damn it. Yeah, I should be able to spin it, and once it spins I should be able to get on the long neck. Does that fucking feel your fucking box?
Let's see what this thing does. I'm still not high enough to reach the tunnel.
I assumed it would do, after all it worked with the ship you shut down.
I should be able to get to that tunnel now. Just when it's hot. It's like my nose is down into the tunnel. It must be cleansing me. And the tire drives home. That's on top of the salad dishes. There we go. Time to open
There's playing song. Wow, that actually gave a lot. Jesus. Well, if I go to the unknown, yeah, that should work. Just need to turn up the quest. Poor Hades. Being stuck with silence could be probably a nightmare right now. Man constantly asks fucking questions. Don't you dare run away from me, you piece of shit. I'll shoot you in the ass.
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tenakth set up camp near their machine riders. Word is they're not friendly. I'll be careful. So it's like a house. Very close to Carja territory. I should take a look when I can.
Wait, is there a cauldron? Cauldron. There's a cauldron.
Take this to a dyer later.
Okay, that's not it. And I can't get that stuff. I swear, if I have to go and meet Silas and Hades just to be able to get past those paths, I'm going to be annoyed.
By the look of you, you must be an Easterner.
Then let me in.
What do you want?
In! Okay, so I can't enter this place. Really bloody annoying, but okay. I'll mark that, go to that campfire. I could try go after the loot lashes, but that might be a bad idea. There's a workbench. Right. Oh, it was the food pouch that I probably should have upgraded the food. Well, in the next game, I hope they keep the upgrade system, because I prefer this over having to buy new weapons. Oh, I don't like that it takes green shine. Quick save. Oh, good goodbye and good night, guys, girls, non-binary pals. I'll be back on tomorrow from right where we left off.